Ooh, baby, we're back. Right? I can't stop playing this game. This game is a fucking addiction. I love this shit so much. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Damn, almost all of us are dead now. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant clearly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us now than there were in the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Huh? Stupid fool, get it together.
Oh my!
Was that Nekomaru? Huh, did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Bro, we don't care about you. Where's Coach Nekomaru?
I'll beat you up!
Was it him? Oh my god. This little bitch. What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable TRAITOR was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My!
That's kinda cool, I guess. Is that a Nekomaru doll?
Doll, I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru? That's kinda cool, actually. I took some parts for him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? Oh.
Serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute, thanks, I'll keep it. Oh.
Well.
Huh, I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter, I made this to cheer up you guys anyways. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think about my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting last class trial. But he's always been a dangerous bastard. He crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. Yo, he went batshit crazy, bro. I wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us about what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Geez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbol of hope, aren't you? Oh, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right, no matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey,
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So everyone who was here, why are you bleeding, mon ami? It was a real close battle. Oh, you were fighting the mono beasts, I forgot. I apologize, I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter, stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood? Ah, you saw me. Yeah, that's right, the mono beast this time was very strong. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude, I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean the blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe, 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 wipe. There we go. Now then, allow me to report you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for me to travel to the final island. How are you even bleeding? Aren't you like a stuffed animal? I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm being surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't expect that much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh? Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake. Cause if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
what are you saying?
Why? You? Did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I only said that because we're trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that. Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power towards the enemy.
Alright.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be flickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped. Let's charge our way to that new island. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to
Then
me.
I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But why do you still care about that? But I try not to think about it. It's not like that matters when you're on an island about to die. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Plus, you've done more than anyone has. What is that? Is that Monokuma City? With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, this is the final island. God damn.
So this is the last island.
Metropolis, very roboticus. Wait, Metropolis. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one giant city. I remember this show I used to watch as a kid. It was called Sonic Underground. This place kind of reminds me of that. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Shit. It's just Monokuma. The King Industry. Military base. Factory. Industry. Ah, this looks kinda cool. The only place here with vibrant lighting. Whoa, that was a thing?
No.
I have 260 coins. Hey there. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Yeah, because we're all alone on this island, dumbass.
Jeez.
If you don't mind places like this, it takes me back to when I would gather earnings.
Nothing.
It's nothing. People who lived honest lives are better off not knowing. Sure, I'll leave. Last Island. It's literally called the Last Island as well. Central City, Seeking Industry, Military Base, Factory, and then that's just that. Okay, Factory. Very, very eerie factory. Oh, plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But it's got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look through and look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it would be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She worried, bro. No, don't do that. I don't care. Stop! I don't care about the map. She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. What's this? Goods warehouse. Factory. Say, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell? Yeah, that's true.
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Bro! Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, then I'm going inside. Plushie factory. Monokuma! What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on the conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I can't actually interact with them. Oh, there's one right there. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked up one with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these, and that's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich! But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushies. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the good warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there for a little while. Monitor. What's it even saying? He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he enjoy appearing on the screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. There's actually not a lot to interact with. There's a camera up here, though.
I've been found.
He's been found. He's been found. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games.
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Okay, whatever. It's a warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot isn't popular anymore, it's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already, you have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me. Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know about the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words,
So, even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame, you don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
what a hopeless way of snapping back.
Honestly, I can't help but feel I might have made too many panels.
Special
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. I want to explore more. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan of inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I guess I'm... Seeking industry. Wonder what that is. What the hell is this? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Alright, let's thoroughly investigate this place. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after the four-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal machine kind of remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast? Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here? Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robots in a place like this? Doesn't this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. There's a Monokuma hiding all the way there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you're just starting laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I can find any clues. Whoever was using that computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible delusional story, I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. That sounds like the, what do you call it? That sounds like the Future Foundation. Isn't that what we were referring to just like a few episodes ago? So the Future Foundation is made up of high school students. Yeah, Junko Enoshima. Wait, is Junko Enoshima part of the Future Foundation? She was part of the tragedy, and the Future Foundation was part of the tragedy. So maybe Junko Enoshima. It's referring to Junko Enoshima. I'm not 100% sure though. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and a strange incident started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Ibuki. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on a scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say it's a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than just a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Death Note? You're right. Death Note? It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. But it did happen. What in the hell? What is that? This automatic machine looks like it's making something. I don't even know what it's trying to make. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously, how can they make robots? Just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot, so it's possible maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be the Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason? That's not so weird. This whole thing he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off of watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said that out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of that actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Let's get our asses out of here. Alright, that was kind of cool. Now we got military base left over. And we got helicopters. How beautiful. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks very dangerous. Of course, this is a military base. Dipshit. This appears to be a military base. Is That's so. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful, there's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Of course, in modern warfare, it's required class in all grade our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff is the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzle documenting the tank operators. See, that's the Future Foundation's insignia. That says future. We know that. Jabberwock Island Development Plan document. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I don't know how to say that. My bad. I don't know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? I can't fucking read. Monokuma probably did leave it here. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what's written here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. What is this plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's something written in the back that caught my attention. The travel agency that made Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's this incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could that be the same building? They are planning to rebuild and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on? We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked more pressing issues. This could all be a distraction. This shit could all be a distraction. We know it's real. We know that outside there's a tragedy happening, but this killing game could be a distraction from that. Actually, no. It's possible. Because in the end, eventually, it'll just cause us even more despair that everyone is dead. What's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Yeah, that's weird. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Okay. No thanks. Boob pillows? Goddamn. What the fuck, bro? I see a Monokuma! Is that a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, it looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape the island by driving off of it.
I knew you could do it.
It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms. And there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons. Like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. Is this a helicopter Monokuma used to execute TRAITOR? This helicopter? Don't screw with me. Ow! Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak.
Yo.
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it would be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet there.
Later.
I am heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make others wait, so I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Yeah, we were already here, so we know where this is. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how did it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is viable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're really our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, do you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible that they... is it not possible that they are both our enemy? Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi, Soda, shut up! Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak? How weak?
Man,
Oh my god, of course he comes out just at this moment where we're discussing the important shit. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? What's he doing here? Do you know what he's doing here? Oh, I didn't mean to click here. What Nagito just said. Is he implying that believing in each other is weakness? That's absurd. Nagito is a pain in the ass, but is there really anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everything so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it.
hey, hey.
Nagito, what's he planning to do this time? Very suspicious. So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. The timing of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions, maybe. What do you want? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I have been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us? Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
how about
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
what?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think that it's strange? What does that mean? That issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place. Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be very painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet you in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out the despair on this island, will I? Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you
A
kidding me?
kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Something's going on. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it isn't? What if it's Nagito? Or what if it's whoever it has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that if he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up. Again, forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Then, that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. This is some fucking creepy shit. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. You guys are here. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
Now that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well,
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important, Sonia. At this time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, he would have forgiven me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail? Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one, if you grab it. It'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. What do you mean? Old men have the best joke. Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say what she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body? Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was.
Damn it.
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be a god ad. I'm going to go home. Actually, I don't remember where my houses. Oh, my cottage, I meant. Oh, there it is. See, it's been so long I forgot. We were stuck in that area for so long. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Look at all my Monokuma toys on the thing. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm really not certain if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give some more thought tomorrow. Alright. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There's always a time in my past where I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Diet Rich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was very stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Diet Rich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diet Rich's old undies. What am I reading? Also, one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, how would you like it cooked? Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, with fire. Senior Diet Rich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and then save that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels, natural enemies. The next day I stumbled across what was left of Diet Rich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now I regret saying what I said back then. Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. God damn, what am I reading?
Ahem. Hope's be good morning.
Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Real. Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little... And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today. Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something? We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now, I'll present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take care of the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of the plan, the decoy who has to learn Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
No way. What did you say?
So.
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey,
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say that earlier. That you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine. You're going to do it. Alright. Then this lineup is perfect. Hey Sonia, and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense. And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied. What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me. No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must
This is not a request. This is an order. Yeah, an order. I tell you, there's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Good. Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly. You're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now, we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, I wonder why. After our meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Miss Sonia. Okay. Hotel site. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating.
I won't.
You can. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Shut up. I don't care. No, shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, the Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up.
It's not like we want to do this. We're doing it because Nagito is dangerous. He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Oh, shove her into the pool. I'm kidding. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Okay. Lobby, I think she said. The lobby. She said the lobby. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 30 minutes before an arranged time meeting. For such an orderly country, 30 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this very discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on Central Island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
do you have
Or what? If their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruins on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that run might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the rune is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about that after being locked inside the Flynn house, but the possibility that the ancient rune is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew that there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. So.
I see. I see.
Are we gonna go? Oh. Hi.
I am concerned.
My stalker, I mean, Kazuichi is over there. Let us depart so he does not notice us. She's treating him like a stalker, huh? I'm starting to feel even sorrier for that guy. Okay, let's depart quickly. Oh, hi.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well,
In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how much of their units are left, you will still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, that's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that
Wonderful!
matter to your
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who's to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Kazuichi, bro, yeah, he does act a little, you know.
I see. I see.
Are the ancient runes on the second island? The word Mirai or future was inscribed on that door. The discrepancies, yeah. Alright, let's go. Central Island. Second island. Oh, I just saw her and accidentally didn't interact with her. She'd probably say the same thing anyways, it doesn't matter. Ruins, wait, these are the ruins, right? Yep. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. There's no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I've taken a better look at it,
It cannot
it
be.
bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? Maybe it is Hope's Peak Academy. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, this door is very high-tech. Future, huh? If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much security? Panel. This liquid crystal display next to the door. What is this? Are these like the upside down words, like how in the other game there was Leon written upside down and we thought it was a bunch of numbers? That could be it. Let me look upside down real quick. Nope. Yes. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well. But it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can't think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it would be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest.
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. The door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing that we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. It looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Yes! How much free time? How many... Hold up, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Free time! One of my favorite parts of this game because I love hanging out with the characters. Store. I wanna max out Chiaki and someone else, I don't know. Hi there. What are you doing here?
You know.
Hajime, could I speak to you real quick? There's something important I need to talk to you about. I'm sorry. I mean, I want to hang out with you, but I don't think there's... Actually, maybe I should interact with him. It might be important. I'm gonna get myself some... I'm gonna get like 4 of these, I think. No, like 5, I think. I think Chucky likes these. And I know that because I 100% did not search it up. Trust me. I'm gonna just buy a bunch of different items. You know, just in case. I don't actually know who likes these items though. These ones. But I'm gonna just buy them. Chocolate chip jerky. I don't know who likes chocolate chip jerky. I'm just getting a bunch of items. Replica sword. I remember this from the old game. Do I have this? I don't remember this. I'm just getting all these special items. Because I haven't gotten them yet. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, I'll talk to you. No, I don't care about cola.
You know, right?
Sure.
Hey!
I need you to spill it. Everything. What were you doing when you were alone with Miss Sonia? Oh my god. I spent time today getting interrogated by Kazuichi. Sure. No.
Man.
Now, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know, and there's plenty of ladies here too. So why do we have to be involved in this killing nonsense? Although Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. And if this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, and here I thought I was finally going to be on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I have it a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well,
But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that. But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school. Events during elementary and middle school too. My damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now are just need a flat tire fixed or an air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at bikes or cars or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Well, that's pretty amazing.
of course.
I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born, so I have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see, so that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey,
My old man is just a hopeless though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell the truth, I was really excited when I first arrived at this island. Everyone here was pretty colorful personalities, but they all seemed like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here until all this crap happened. Damn it. It's my dream, you know. I always want to go on a trip with my friends and stuff. Oh wait, we're not even close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decided they're friends or not. But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades? Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with your comrade. Kazuichi extended his arm and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me. So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about? Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Kazuichi today. Okay, after Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? There we go. Now let's actually hang out with others. Okay. Let's look at my report card. Okay. Hotel lobby. How should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Yeah, okay. I spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Here. Blue RAM. I don't know if she likes this actually.
What?
I can have this? Thank you. I don't know. Think you can raise the flag with this item. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games?
Yep.
Me too. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey, hey.
So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
What?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with our upbringing. I don't want to do things Chucky will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at animals from far away? The only ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me a lot of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chucky and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow? I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chucky walked up to the cow and cautiously patted its back. The cow seemed not to mind, and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Like human, animals don't mind being touched that much, so it might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay as an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chucky's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Okay. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow, huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chucky in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chucky's full of mysteries. And yeah, and she's so, what do you call it? She's so thorough when it comes to investigations, but she doesn't know Osami Coral. Okay. Chucky started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell, is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
That's not good. Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Oh, so you're just gonna stand inside. This is, look, I was just about to go to sleep, you know. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chucky invited me to the lobby. She said she has something she wants to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about her plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know about that? Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived to this island, we were friendly, who explored this place together. So let's go already. Then you became a creep. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. But how does he know about all this stuff? I bet he knows about everything. Just go on without me, you know, I was actually planning to go outside. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't it a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Yeah, I'm running. Run! If Chucky has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going slow like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
Okay.
What are you doing?
No, it's a friendly hug.
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late. You guys are really disappointing.
How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
Oh, he's actually going crazy. Bro, he's going through some manic episode. And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of our eye, I saw a bright light. What? What was that? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably just lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Oh my god! Was it the bomb on Jabberwock Park? Did it finally go off? Is Kazuichi dead? He felt the impact of the bomb. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Yo! Oh damn, Nagito!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
I knew he was crazy, but I didn't know it was going to go this far.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
So there's another bomb? Actual bomb.
I set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island.
Oh, so it wasn't the one on Jabberwock Park. He just has bombs somehow.
The force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
Oh.
If you do that,
Okay, Fuyuhiko's still alive.
of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
So are we all still alive?
But there's no other way.
What about Kazuichi?
The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard
Oh, he's still alive.
serious?
Okay, we're all still alive.
Nagito, please stop. Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Who? My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this crazy turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Bro. This is not the ultimate hope, bro. Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell him where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. It's getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules! Remember, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rules, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? Yep, saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish him. What the hell? Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I will never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about the bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone has to just come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my own life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. This is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Bro!
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, the woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't even keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbibed the smell of vanilla into Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm down everyone's nerves after they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Do you think we really care about Monokuma Theater after what we just witnessed?
Ahem. Good. Now then.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull, metallic sound is ringing in my ear, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Oh my god, this stupid pet. Oh, it died. How sad. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about who with the others. So let's just hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. God damn.
Yo,
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? Wait, can I actually leave? I want to check something. No, let me check something. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is...
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrums are definitely ruptured. I need to hurry back and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Bro, this guy, he knows how to teleport. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you guys got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that
I mean,
right?
real hope is when you're confident a hopeless difficulty that's standing right before you, right? Bro, he's obsessed with hope, but it's not very healthy. And despite that, You guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you the symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? What hint? Nagito, what's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before. I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets up another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you already should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. How scary. Why did you give us a hint? Well, if the traitor sees his friends working hard, they might feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. God damn.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the incident ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just
If that is the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park. What's its name? Are you talking about the Natsume Castle? You don't get it at all. It freaking means Nezumi Castle. Then we have two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do? A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that. Yeah, Nagito's the ultimate lucky student, so he could have used his luck to guess the password so the Gatling gun wouldn't have killed him.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't have been able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs we set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have any time to just stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Netsumi Castle first. Whoop. Okay. Let's go. Hey, check it out. It's blown up. The entrance is destroyed. Yep, this is definitely Nagito's doing. I don't know where he got bombs from, but it's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb. If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on. Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. I just choked on my own saliva. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem that like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Why does it feel like this place is different somehow? The feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor? Hey, look closely. That's cool. I'll look at it later.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
Damn it!
There's no bombs here. Then where the heck are they? Perhaps they're buried under the floor. Maybe. No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, there's no doubt that Nagito was here. 12 subjects. The password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh, this is the password to the Hope's Peak Academy door. Except... it looks like it doesn't really exist that well. What is this? The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like they intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. What's that? 12 subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read most of the important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's the password. Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door? As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like...
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased? Nagito. I mean, doesn't it feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? Then it was Nagito. He was the one who erased the password.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bomb inside the secret room, the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it. Just so he could shove that reality into our faces. There's no way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop fighting among ourselves. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password to the ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know? Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place? And why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? The Future Foundation, I'm guessing. We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to do anything. Then what do we do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called out for her, and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Damn it! Fine then. You want me to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? What? I mean, it's easier to move around that way. You know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope speak it is now. Please reach now then.
That doesn't really help. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them for a while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island was so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thing makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horribly disgusted images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. But this would be scary. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll become true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try to give up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't try. That's actually the worst of all. Monokuma giving horrible life advice.
Ahem! Good. Now then.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then if ever anyone was to go to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. What? Good morning, Hajime.
hi.
About yesterday. I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I'll do my very best until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. The moment I stepped foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh no.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh damn,
If you're
what?
not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Come on with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter. Bro, she's gonna kill him! As if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing? Akane!
this is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Did Chiaki just slap Akane?
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now. Yo, Chucky!
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly standing up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I gotta see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right, you're probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then,
Even if you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Until yesterday?
Hey.
What the heck does that mean? Why do you have to go make things so complicated?
then,
I assume correctly, he definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. However, what does he mean by until yesterday? Yeah, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Damn it.
That bastard. Did he actually move the bombs somewhere else? Thanks, Chucky, for stopping Akane. No, I didn't do anything. Akane is the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think.
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think.
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
So it is Hope's Peak Academy. I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore, now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey, hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better. To make Hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once. That's it? That's too broad.
see?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will all work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the paths should be opened. And with that, Nagito walked away, and left us with his sinister mixed message. Why did I say massage? Message. Damn it! Why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we've searched, I don't know where we should look. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. I think they are probably on the final island, because we've all searched that place at least once. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chucky, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have any time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. Okay, let's go. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we're just searching, right? Damn it, I still don't see freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Oh, Hajime? What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber. Robber. This is bad. My most important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Well, they're probably not going to be here. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be very obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. God damn it. Bro, I've already searched everywhere. Do I have to literally interact with everything? Possible that the bombs were placed inside this train. There's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay. There's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Oh, the door's open. The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, hell no. What is this? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. Oh, what? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Gee, she's noisy. Alright. Yeah. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Yeah, don't go touching my things without my permission. They're important. You own plushies. You must love yourself, like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, what? That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace, so just... Yeah, okay. You're the one who started saying it. Alright, there's like nothing here. Are these monitors? Oh my god, she has so many monitors. They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage of those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors, so you were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people on the outside are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Yeah, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Nagito? Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let your student handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes when we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of Monami's house and returned to the searching of the bombs. Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? I knew they were on the final island. Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. Okay. Let's go tell him. Central Island. Sonia should be on Central Island. But the only place on Central Island where the bombs could be is probably hidden in Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia is searching there. Okay, let's go. Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here! Just kidding. It's only me, bro. Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're really looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did you already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Alright. Near the music venue. Is that... It is. It is Chiaki. Music venue. Oh my god, what now? Here. Chiaki. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad. Right. We need to go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the military island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Alright, military base. Military base. Military base. Military base. Military base. Military base. Oh my god. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Yep. Who's that? Oh, I thought I saw someone there. Alright. There she is. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? No! Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing? Hajime, please do not startle me. I thought my heart was gonna explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. They should be there. The others should be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. Please go on without me. Huh? It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. But there's something up with Chiaki and Sonia. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. What is she looking at, bro? Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Alright, everyone's here. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. Later? Why? She should know that now's not the time for that, but... Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think it's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? That's the same one as the military base, and that's where Sonia just was. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck. Those things on the top of the bed, is that it? I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really just drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the installator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and wielded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost... yeah, noon. What if we just use the tools at the military base? We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can we stall by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been wielded on too. Welded, my bad. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bombs, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out. Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned. The machine on top of the box. Oh, this? This looks like a card reader? A card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card. What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right? Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that. We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, why is he making us do... what's he trying to make us do this time? Oh my god. There's a laptop over there. There's a laptop on the top of the conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. As almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito? It looks like a video message from Nagito. A video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let us watch this through the end, to the end. Now you guys have found the bombs. All you need to do is stop it. To tell the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you have an e-handbook, if you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the body, you'll have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that it never came forward. So if things will stay that way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. You know, it depends on you. Whether or not everyone is saved, whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chucky walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't. It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chucky's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know? Hey, what happened?
Well,
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
what'd you say?
What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, I mean, I don't see what else we can. Then we should run! With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is alright. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light. Oh my god. We really just got trolled by Nagito. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
I'm back. This means... It wasn't a bomb? What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it is just as I thought. That's why she was at the place. She was... investigating.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. This is Nagito again. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. We really just got bluffed by Nagito. Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? Well, it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. So Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is? This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can't just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Everyone just wants to kill Nagito. Understandable. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You are right. Let us make haste. Oh, I thought Chiaki was still gonna be here. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry faces suddenly instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey,
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But, what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud, human blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spread before us.
Wow! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Where's Sonia? I don't even see her.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguisher supply inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let us head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran to the factory. Did I say bake room? I meant break room. What are we looking for again? I forgot. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. I don't know where it is. Do you know where it is? What's going on? First a bomb, now a fire? Where's the fire extinguisher? I didn't mean to click that. If we don't hurry, the fire's gonna spread to the factory. Now's not the time to bullshit around. I don't know where the fire extinguisher is. The break room is just beyond this door. Oh, the break room. There should be a fire extinguisher supply in there. And why are you standing all the way back there? There's a lot of flammable stuff inside the warehouse, so we better put out that fire soon. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Clearly right there. But there's a camera right here. And a monitor. These are more important. Okay. Fire extinguishers. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it! Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange.
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing the other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grab the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's make haste. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. Bro, who started this fire? We have to throw the curtain in the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenade, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad.
This is bad.
We've already used...
up all the fire
Yeah.
hydrants.
Bro, in like all these shots, Sonia's just nowhere to be seen.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Oh, it's raining!
So this is the power of the Japanese TRAITOR.
No, it's actually just detectors at the front. When they notice fire, they actually start extinguishing fire. I know, it's wild.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
It's sprinklers, same thing.
The sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinkler. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Easy. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey.
Smoke and hazardous gases are spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. Oh my god. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no such meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, that was very interesting. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot. And Monokuma suddenly here. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front? So, we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened. And be positive. We get it already. Enough with your bullshit. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Alright, let's go. Anyway, let's go inside. What is this music? Orchestra. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. So something smells.
Hey,
It's not me. I'm terribly sorry.
you serious?
Miss Sonia? Say it ain't so. No, not like that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like,
Well, that makes sense. There are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burnt.
Hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the side of it. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still a space beyond the burnt, tattered curtain. Back of the warehouse. Back of the warehouse? It definitely smells. I definitely smell something. What is this smell? Okay. I was hoping one of these Monokumas would be collectibles, but apparently not. I didn't notice until the curtains were burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we check it out, right? What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it, since it's the only things that got burnt down here were Monokuma merch.
For sure.
I see, so there's a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help but holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. What? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! What the? Yo! Nagito. Nagito killed himself? At least I think. We were all together, so only he could have done that to himself. And only he would have done something so crazy. Bro, look at this! This is the most brutal thing we've ever seen in this game. Oh my god. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of the Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. He's the luckiest student, so nobody else would have done this to him, obviously. Time had already stopped. Fucking hell. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead? Even when I saw this before, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Huh? Whoa.
What?
What's going on? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. That's right, it's Nagito. No, you can't fake that. Look at that! Look at that! Look at him! He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cool state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help but seeing it in his dead, frightened face. Yeah, he looks frightened, actually. Maybe he didn't do this to himself. Maybe... I mean, Sonia wasn't here with us. Yeah, but she wouldn't be able to pull off something like this, right? Actually, I don't know. Who else would have done this? Probably not Kane, not Chiaki, not... Obviously not me. Hiko, I would imagine, would kind of pull off something this disturbing, but I don't think it was him, because he was the one who found everything. I actually don't have any reason to believe it's Kazuichi either. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that...
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed.
I don't care.
Don't tell me.
God damn! The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito really is dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? No, because in the original game, a body discovery could have also meant that if it was done by... what is it called? If it was done by... a suicide. Wait, what if it was Monami? No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever thought. Monami, maybe the mastermind, trying to frame someone for this death? I don't know. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then, it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then... Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then it's time for action, is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip up out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You now just noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too. Why? No fair. You're shutting up too? Enough already. We already have to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But, I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't prevent it. I know. Even if that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this, you know? That's why we'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Doesn't that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again...
The Monokuma file!
Alright, the Monokuma file. You guys need to figure out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. I'm just gonna quickly check it, because I already know... Never mind, we don't have it yet. After, if all this ends here, there won't be an after reward at all. Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on. I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly ended, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here. Then let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of the word began to sink in me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it, because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Wait, didn't Nagito say something about there being a student on the school that survived the killing school trip and we don't know about him? How do we not know that student did not kill Nagito or anything? Bro, there's so many loose ends to this case. Investigate. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Why is there a Monokuma with a gunshot through him? Okay. The victim is Nagito Kumeda. His body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. God damn, that is crazy. Just look at that. That's the most brutal one we've ever seen in this game series. Not only is a spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand, and ropes on his legs. And actually, how would you even be able to do that to yourself? That looks impossible. So he probably didn't do that. What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are also wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I mean, you could have made some contraption, but we don't know about that. Also, who started the fire? Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. But we saw on the laptop he said come meet us in the warehouse. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss this later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. But if we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Let's just talk to everyone. I'm not freaking out about like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 from 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This Ron school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home, carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. You know, there's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. What are you talking about? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial, then we can think about what happens after. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder next to it, right? There. Can you see? That red streak? Huh? You're right, I can definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? It is blood, because we're seeing it as pink, but they see it as red. Plus in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like this is different. It's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Yeah, that's why none of us could have done it. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If that happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, we got the guitars back, yes! I missed this from the old game. You guys remember when in the old game when the investigation song started using guitars? I jam out to this shit. Monokuma is dead. Not really. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey! No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put that oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like you got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed off than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. I feel like, if I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threat. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those two annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence isn't really all that strange. Lighter. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It is most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. The expression, though. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing that his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chucky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be
It'll be fine. I'll just put it back right away after I'm done investigating here. Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slicer on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, how about the blood splatter on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered by duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck in his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we need to really worry about? I don't really get it. But the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Yeah, but he doesn't care about dying, so it's confusing me. There's a cut on his upper left arm. Maybe it's because he didn't get to roll out his plan. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what? Look at the palm on his left hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but does that blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts me off. It definitely cuts off. But that's as far as blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, it would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood. There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only this part? See, it's just as I said. It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Bro, I love Chiaki. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? We looked at this hand. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How did they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
Sonia, won't you just have the military base? I guess it doesn't matter. By the way, it seems the wound on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the kill was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand. And then they finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Then, does that mean the killer went through all the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Alright. Burned rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with the rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope was burnt off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extension from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gunir, right? That's what you used to kill Mukuro Ikusawa. You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? But it doesn't look the same. Those were more like metal sticks. I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chucky mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came to from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. What's this? Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him, or they might have just been torturing him. Torture? Wait, didn't he say, what do you call it, to Akane, if you want to get info out of me, why don't you just torture me? But I don't think it's Akane who did it. No, it's confusing. I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once through, in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing him. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards him. Maybe the traitor killed Nagito, but we don't know who that is. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmates' dead bodies are right in front of me and one of my peers is the killer responsible and I just have to investigate his death so I can find the killer? Am I so used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. No, I guess that's enough investigating this area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. Not only, if not, they wouldn't have gone through all the trouble of tying him with the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not only that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than fatal ones. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to find that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Be furious. Alright, we investigated that. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain at the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess, huh? Look, the tipped over panels by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason the panels are tipped over. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Yep. It's not opening. I knew it. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. I kinda ignored their protest and with a mighty kick the door flew open. Yep. Could it be? Was that it? And there was something else we've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? It seems they seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate that this was done intentionally. Alright. What's this? There are a bunch of books. I don't care about the books. Okay. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it here? This here. Oh, these guitars though. It looked like that weird music player was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinkler. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? That's like everything. Right? Boxes. Oh, you see these? They're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Okay. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like the time doesn't. Yeah. There's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagita's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set off in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all. Either you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Well, where were you, and what were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding, I'm not the killer. Jesus. Shit, you son of a bitch. Whoa. Sonia.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh? At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, and I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. So does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them in the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found, and because you were searching for them, you were late to when we all gathered. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base which means they were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open a door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and thought that I could use them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that plan was an utter failure, and Monami is just hiding back there.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Why are you talking like a robot?
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Yeah, I can see her.
Which means...
If the bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. But look at just Kazuichi flying in the back. That bomb was real. I cannot stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that may have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Yep. Don't worry, you're 100% innocent. I was able to find some clues, but there are so many things I don't understand yet. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Netsumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't this about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. After there just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. Alright, let's go. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no way there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Where are we going, though? Where would you like to go? I don't know. Alright. Plushie factory. Okay, she's here. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, when I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bomb that went off in at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There is no bomb. You know, if you just pick me up, see, or all you feel is the soft weight of cotton. You are right. Then where did Nagito obtain the bombs he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs they are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm now telling you for the first time. Oh, I feel relieved. But the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory then. He brought it from the Octagon? I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. So what? Okay, I like how the music keeps changing. Alright, military base time. I'm just looking around for more stuff. You're here. Damn it, this dangerous place is all the reason, is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. These are like the same... No. It's empty, nothing here. Not this one! As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. But what did that say? When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs have disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in the video message. Yep. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me could never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he wanted to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his action. Okay, these are like the trucks from like the factory as well. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Ah, found it! What did you find? What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Yep, same one. Is it the same knife that was used to stab through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. I don't think so, really. Hello? Is there anything over here? But just listen to this guitar though. There was something here last time. What do you call it? I remember seeing weapons. Where did we see them? Here, I think? I don't... actually, I don't really remember. I think it was here. We saw some weapons that I think look similar to... Probably something related to Nagito's wound, right? I'd assume so. Yes! On the wall right there.
Yo.
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yep. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer could have took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunir. Huh? Monokuma would literally come up with a lame name like that. It's not lame, it's epic. But why did the killer use the spear and had a knife?
well, yeah.
And a knife. Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier too. So there's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to be thinking stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Oh, we have to go to his cottage now? If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Whatever. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go to his cottage then. Alright, luckily I know where that is. Because I'm so good at this game. It's obviously right over here. Right. Which one is his again? Oh, what is Monokuma doing? Oh, he's unlocking the door. Hi.
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh ma, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She's begged me to do this. She was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. Alright. See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that. But why does this door still open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage is cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now the door is unlocked. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, we're in Nagito's cottage. What is that? So Nagito stole the treasure chest from Monami. So Nagito was living here. What the hell? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. Alright, I'm back. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Treasure box, obviously, that's something. Obviously, this is the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like my room, but maybe there's something under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. Oh, what do you call it? Chiaki didn't even... What do you call it? When I said that Chiaki somehow her face didn't even like change. She's just trying to investigate. She doesn't give a shit about what I say. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. Is it porn? It's a plastic bag. Oh, never mind. From the supermarket. It looks like something's inside. What is this? Yeah, he was plotting something 100%. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag in. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium. Oh my god. I knew it. I always knew it. What do you call it? Nagito was doing drugs. We knew it. A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars and unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash? Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Okay, obviously. Window. The basic layout is like my cottage. Okay. There's a refrigerator here? I don't remember one in my cottage. There's a refrigerator. What's he hiding in the refrigerator? Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Okay, that's interesting. Luckily they haven't specified the use. Okay, it would have been bad if we used it for a different reason, so nice. There isn't really much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder maybe? I look at the brown bottle out of the fridge and start reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Look, it looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could appeal to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison he must have brought with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. Why would he have done that if what if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison, huh?
See?
It looks like looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was this like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island. What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer after even after you died? Fucking Nagito, bro. There's obviously this. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. This. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, this could be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? Yep. A treasure box. Chucky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If that's here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I mean, he likes to do confusing shit, so who the fuck knows? I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Usumi General Purpose Notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside a treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Bad guy. So cool. Byakuya, I think that says. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Wait, why is everything in the book backward? Oh no, it's not. What do you call it? In Japan, they use books from right to left instead of left to right. What is this? A diary? And this game is obviously from Japan, so looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we have been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. No, that never happened. He's probably panicking because nobody believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. So, I never went to that. Are you mixing up me and Nagito? From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Phew, I didn't ask you to look at my treasure box, but I never said you were... I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, and this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Whoa, you always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, one of you can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. You have no fingers, bro. I can write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hand. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. You have a thumb, though. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. It looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Fancy looking treasure. Yep. I think I've checked everything. Oh no, I haven't spoken to you yet. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try in examining some other areas first. I've examined everything. Something I'm missing? Well, maybe I haven't examined everything. What haven't I examined? The window I saw. There are genres and types of items that are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It would be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one, yep. I remember that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information, yep. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. No, that's not a lie. That's not a lie. There's no way. Stop denying the truth, bro. I opened the file I had in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only had my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information. My ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should have been in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are in there too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hey, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
Nagito.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm
Oh,
talking
Byakuya.
about Byakuya Togame. But look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
What?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on what you... on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He looks completely different. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming their names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter? Huh? So the Byakuya at the start of the game wasn't even Byakuya. It was an imposter? Every section was filled with question marks. It couldn't barely be considered a student profile. On that page I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. So the Byakuya we saw in this game wasn't even the real Byakuya. He was a fake Byakuya. Who even was it? True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami? A fake? I don't know if that makes me really happy or sad because he died, which is sad, but that means the real Byakuya is still alive? That's a good thing then. Except we haven't seen him at all. We haven't seen any of the old characters actually. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, the correct information regarding him, the ultimate imposter, has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. Now why was he so fat? So what if he came up to us as Makoto or Hiro or Hina? We would have thought it was them who just gained a bunch of weight. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Of course! What do you call it? Byakuya obviously wouldn't have died that early on. And obviously he would... There's just so many... Why did we assume he was Byakuya at all? Obviously Byakuya wouldn't come back to the school. For no reason at all. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Yeah, he was bro. He had the voice down. He had the expressions down, the clothes, everything down. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except to rely on that talent. Regardless of what you want, that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. And what was he trying to say to me all that time? About his past, bro. Yeah. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you guys should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find it out. So just as I thought, you're the one who did it. In fact, the fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. This game is getting wild! It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Yeah, but we found out that Byakuya was a fake. He wasn't the real one. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait, excuse me for a moment. Oh my god, it's class trial time already? This seemed a little early. That chime just now. Yep.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
The last class trial.
Together at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Bro, this might have been one of the most wildest episodes in the history of Danganronpa history on my channel so far. The last class trial? He said that right. He said last class trial. Isn't there 6 chapters, usually?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yo, Chiaki might be my favorite character in this entire game. I don't know, she just reminds me of someone from a previous game I've played. I don't know who. Looks like everyone's here. And the fact that her gaming interests, they're kinda relatable, you know what I'm saying? Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it's gonna happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know. Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Huh? Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Oh, she's not crying anymore or anything. She's just gone full serious. So this must be important then. Huh? I finally realized. After losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness on your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book?
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell by just looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monomi's saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Alright, let's go. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. There's so much less now. The elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone too, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope, or is that the light of despair? God damn it, looks like Metropolis now.
Well now.
And why is Monami on the floor? I didn't see. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
This is not the end. Did you just see Monami's face right there? Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
What did he say? This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he would become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Skill points, 51. Oh, never mind. I only still have 1 skill! Fuck. Alright. All rise for the class trial.
Now then, let's do it. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yeah. What happened to you and why aren't you tied up?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Damn, she didn't even reply when she got punched.
One more time!
Monokuma's not gonna stop though.
About this one! This will be my blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is he here, right? Are they the same person? Or what? Oh, we're already jumping in, alright. Final class trial then.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That's
No.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place?
The killer
What?
didn't take Nagito's
Monokuma's
mouth to
panels.
shut him up.
Oil lighter.
I'm telling
Monokuma's
you, they were
account. Monokuma's account. What was Monokuma's account? Torture
The
wounds.
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Desperately moving his mouth under it. He was obviously tortured before.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yes! I'm a changed man.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Are we serious?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. You're the one who's stupid. Alright, let's go. Duct tape, probably.
You said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Crap.
He was
Attention,
talking.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Alright, let's go.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This first, the killer got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they duct taped his mouth shut.
God.
How it went first, the killer got information, and then, after they killed him...
Close that shit.
Those words.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Humbly.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Yeah, we were all together.
Occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazing
Shut up.
high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. The oil lighter, obviously. The oil lighter. Can we select, please? Apparently not.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright.
Oh! It's not the oil lighter!
Some way?
Maybe they used him
There should have been a way to...
Or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No, shut up, shut up. Shut
The
it.
direct cause of the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
God damn. So it is the oil lighter. Okay, let's
Direct
just.
cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil at...
They probably just, based on the shape of that, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited...
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Oh yeah. That's what Chiaki said before.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's
On my
probably
chair.
why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Front row, survival knife, bottom left hand. Monokuma plushie. Hide the domino effect. The MP3 player.
I see.
You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Yeah, you can hear the MP3 player. Do you guys hear something? Yep.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly, yeah. I'm not opening. Somebody walking in. I just gotta use a little more force. Yeah.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Because that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, there's a problem Chucky's talking about is... Killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Bro, I don't know. Why are you giving me these questions right off the bat? That's not it. I have no idea. Oh yeah, only Nagito could have done it. Hi there. Only Nagito could have done it. But he's dead.
was Nagito.
So my original accusation of it being him unaliving himself was correct? I don't know.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
I thought it was a suicide at the start as well.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
That's what I thought at the start. That might actually be correct.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I don't see how he could do that to himself though. It looks almost impossible.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's what I think.
You're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I have no idea what I'm overlooking though. Burnt rope. Hold on.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
He couldn't do much with the free arm.
Ritual wounds. Burnt rope.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
God damn it. Hold up. I think I might.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the...
To actually tie up your own...
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Bazinga!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yep. Right sleeve. His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right?
We already solved this case almost instantly.
Right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome.
There's gonna be some...
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Okay.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine.
There's gonna be
Just
some
gotta
plot
get a
twist.
Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Yeah, it's impossible.
You tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. I don't know. I don't know if there is an answer for that. Twitch wounds, bone rope, survival knife. You throw up the... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
His right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Yes, I agree with that. Bro, what? Wait, what?
Even if Nagito's right hand, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall.
I agree. Oh, that's wrong. Never mind.
It's wrong?
Okay, that was very wrong.
Nagito's right. How could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I swear, I think it has something.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife?
Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto. If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
God damn it! Ah! Don't worry, I will never, ever give up. Mano, 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 mano.
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he.
Mano, 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 mano.
I agree with that.
They propped it using the Monokuma plushie.
Life-size
Easy.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Yes.
He inserted the knife handle into
How's it that far,
the
though?
to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
And he threw it. I don't know. Excuse me? Why is it not?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big
Whoa.
and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Shut up.
We need to record it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You better cut it out.
Shut up. Yep.
Like he
Yes.
said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Yes.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah, I think that's just
Why
the truth.
You keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's Some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then everyone will even know.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Burnt rock, survival, blood on left hand. I actually don't know.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I think it's...
Let's work together and think this through.
Goddamn, she looks scary there.
Stabbed Nagito.
What did I just do?
His right
I didn't even know I
hand
could do
covered by
this.
the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Okay. Calm down.
Flushing Miss Sony is freaking awesome!
Damn, Akane.
Nagito stab himself with a spear?
God damn. The fuck you going on
Work
about?
together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was...
And that rules out his left hand.
Yes!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said.
It's so hard. Can I please connect this stupid mouse?
What's wrong with that?
Hold on. My bad.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? What was he? Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god. He wouldn't be joking if he was about to die.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear he was... Oh, the blade. Blade. Wait, no, not the blade, because his hand would have been bloody. God damn it. Shaft. Cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
Right, Chucky?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
But Nagito was gripping the cord extension from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he be able to stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
Since we are stuck, shall we have tea time?
Me
At
time.
a time like this,
Who are we, British?
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It was facing up. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of this, the cord attachment? If I put those two together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, let's go! Yes! I love these. These are my favorite. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh, you're trying to trick me, eh? Sneaky bastard. Oh fuck. Oh, let's do this shit. Question 1. Damn it! Above Nagito. Yeah, that much should have been obvious. Whoa, what is that? Hey, where'd you come from? Question 2. Yep, this should be right. Oh my god, what are these stupid rhombus, diamond, whatever these things are? Yo! It's moving with me! That's not fair. Okay. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the sealing grinder? The cord. No, not the cord. Oh my god! I knew it was not the cord. I mean, I knew it was the cord, but then I hesitated. Yo! Oh, there we go.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed
I guess it's true then.
suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
He was crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jason, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated the capacity for malice. His capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice. Form his malice took. I've forgotten all about that until now. If he was here now, he'd probably been sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not
Of course.
understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
What are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't even have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
And something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Burnt rope. Torture wounds. No. Survival knife, no. Left hand, no. Duct tape, no. 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 MP3 player. No. Burn rope?
Crap!
What? Poison? I don't know.
I see.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Alright. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicion is part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Alright, of course. Of course we couldn't just get to a conclusion this quickly. Oh, why there's so many? Stop! Stop! What? Why can't I? Why are there so many? Wait, why is there so many? This is not fair. Stop. Oh, there's way too many. Stop. There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about it.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Shut up.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
No monomies were harmed in the making of this video. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. He always said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. What's going on? No, you're just gonna suspend it right there.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bid yet. Most of the players probably figured out that too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is so much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. If I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What?
I'm Monami. Anyway,
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
So we're back.
Try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this. In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, We need to find out what it is no matter what. Poison. Or, no, not poison. He had poison. He could have drank the... No, then it would still be a suicide, though. Damn. What? Maybe one of the grenades we threw, like, smacked him on the... No, that's stupid.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
It's not this.
It's not the other wounds, right?
It's not this.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That's actually not possible, I don't think.
Burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
No, special, yeah, that's what I was saying. Special poison.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way was the cause of death.
Death something that cannot be seen?
Agree with that.
Bro, Bazinga moment.
I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand...
No, I'm pretty sure it could also affect the air.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands...
No, it's not. It could have been caused by the air. But how would that have happened? Maybe it was propped up against something. No, then we would have seen the shattered glass. I know the thing was already in the fridge. Evaporated. We would have needed a way. They would have needed a way to heat it up. Fire. He spilt it on the floor. The fire started, and it evaporated, which killed him. And that's why Monokuma said, "Don't go inside yet. It could be hazardous."
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Shut it.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
And she's just
Why would
smiling
he
in the
drink
back.
Poison. How'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Operation Elimination Method. Please. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. Yep. No, I already know it. It's the goddamn... It can evaporate. And it's still deadly. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Oh, okay. It actually smartened up. Giving me a lot of time though. So it comes all the way to the edge. Whoa! I didn't expect that. Can I jump that far? Ooh! Woo! Question 1. Oh, I'm very low on life. Where did that come from? I thought I was able to go fast enough to get past it, but apparently not. I'm kind of slow in this. Oh, I can just stay in the middle, kind of. Yo! Yo! That's not fair, bro. How far did that thing go? That's not fair! Okay, I'll go on this part then. There we go. Through his wounds. His mouth and nose were blocked off. God damn you. Fucking shit. Through his nose. I thought his nose was blocked off. Okay, my bad. Bro, what is this? Bro, I'm very low right now. Oh, that's it, okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Yep, very dangerous when evaporated.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Please go forward. What is wrong with this
All he had
mouse?
to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain this mystery too. The smoke. Fire. Smoke. Sprinklers. Smoke. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's... The sprinklers!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
No, it evaporated because of the fire.
This was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air. Breaks down minutes. Oh, okay, never mind.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis.
The bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Or was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been. An accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Oh yeah. Where would he have brought it in? What? And that would have been left behind. The bomb? No. A container. What container? Meat on the bone? No. Water? That would have been left behind. What would have been left behind? The bomb?
I see.
The container of the
Are
poison.
you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Oh yeah? Can you just look at... Oh, away from... Oh yeah.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
What if it was in the fire grenade? So when one of us threw it, then we killed Nagito technically.
The container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
It would have been unintentional though, right?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito...
Oh damn, you might actually be the most stupid guy I've ever seen.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired, tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way, but that's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
ghost hero.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
And all of us are gonna die.
And we probably just didn't
Idiot.
notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yeah. What is this feeling just now? I don't think the container was with the fire grenade fragments. I think the poison was in the fire grenade themselves. Even though it was brief, I feel like a strong flash of light just running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Hangman's Gambit. Bro, there's gonna be a bunch of shit. Fire grenade. I know what the answer is. I can't click! No! Stop! Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Why is it not working? This shit is so fucking stupid. God.
will never
Damn
give
you.
up.
But why is it not working? Oh my god. Oh, it's right. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna blow all this up. I'm so stupid, bro. I didn't mean to do that, no. No. Where's the other? Where? No. Stop. Stop. No. Go. I don't even care. Where's the A? Where did he? Please, give me an E. Give me an E. There we go.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
So one of us killed
The
Nagito
same container he brought to the warehouse.
unintentionally.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Bro, can we please?
Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap
Oh,
it
that was
out,
under the
right?
bed too.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Bro, this damn mouse. Where is it?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just a piece of trash.
Nuh-uh.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
You actually are such an
In
idiot.
the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, What are you planning to say now?
What the hell?
One of us killed
You
Nagito.
Still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that same moment be?
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
It was wrong.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito. Wait, no. It was one of us.
Crap!
No, we kicked the door and it started the oh wait, no, that was wrong. Nagito.
I see.
I knew it was Nagito, but what do you call it? We were technically the ones that started it because we kicked down the door, and you know what I was saying, okay?
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Shut up,
The
Akane.
next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap,
A trap?
preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be?
So this is a gamble. We have no idea who.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
He wants to show. He wanted to make the ultimate despair situation, so he can prove hope will always come out on top.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was late and then...
Oh, what do you call it? Nagito was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause
Nope,
of death...
the poison is
either
instant.
one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Oh, Clint!
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
Didn't somebody throw... I don't remember who it was, but somebody threw the poison at the curtain. Or threw a grenade containing the poison. No, threw the grenades were containing poison. One of them threw a grenade at the curtain to set it to, what do you call it? Make the fire go away. But it didn't make the fire go away. I don't remember who it was, but whoever that was is the killer. My God.
For those of you who believe there are...
I swear this mouse. Listen to this. I don't know what it wants with me.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair, I got it.
Let's do this then.
So we're ending it without even knowing who the killer is? Okay, so... Okay, whatever. Here we go. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god! From last talk. Never mind. This is the final one. Okay. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Looked like they were a lot more scattered, but whatever.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
So I was right. It said I was wrong before. I was right.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Well, this entire thing was just wild.
And if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Bro, this trial is so unfair. We're gonna have to execute an innocent person.
This is all the
and we don't even know who it is.
To Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Yeah, that didn't help at all.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Yeah, he was trying to expose the traitor. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. No way Hope can lose. Any hope, absolute hope can break through any despair. Yep, we know that.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. His talent.
I see.
Yeah, because he's the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Because he believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student, he believed that when he died, because his luck would make it so that the killer would be the traitor, and the traitor would be voted out. I think. I don't know. After all, yes, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's definitely gonna be alright, yep.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was
The triple dot. I have no talent.
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Yeah. Russian roulette. Oh yeah, he put in 5 bullets instead of 1 bullet because he knew he could rely on his ultimate luck. But I'm still alive, yep. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck, yep.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming
The
for
traitor.
all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor. Right? I'm pretty sure it's the traitor. I mean, yeah, it's one of us, but one of us is the traitor. The traitor. Yes.
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
I won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was really because we didn't want to believe in
If
him.
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but the only thing we can
do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What do you mean created?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Shut up, mon ami.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I have no idea. Why is Hajime crying? I don't know. Everyone's worried. Except her. Because... why were they created? I don't think any of us are... what? It's me. I was the traitor all along. I don't know. I actually don't know who. I have no possible clue. Alright guys, you got me. I'm joking. I don't know. Oh, his expression changed. Wait. Do you guys remember when they said the traitor has to swipe their e-handbook and Chiaki was the one who swiped it? It didn't work, obviously. It was not gonna work. It was not a real bomb. Please. On everything I hope I am wrong. Please, I want to be wrong so bad. Don't do this to me. I hope this is wrong. I really hope with everything that when I select this is wrong. I'm not playing this game anymore.
It's... you?
Chiaki's the traitor.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Bro, this better be some, no, actually, I'm not the traitor moment.
Please, hold on.
No, what are you doing?
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Fuck this game, bro.
I'm the traitor.
That's bullshit. I refuse to accept it. You're
The
lying.
agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Bro, she was the closest ally we had in this game. We did everything together, Chiaki. You're really gonna... Why? I'm saying why? This nonsense is why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
No, she's lying. She's lying.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
It's just a joke.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
No.
Hey,
It's not the
what are you
truth.
saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
You ever want to just punch your monitor as hard as...
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. And that's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Damn it!
I hate Chiaki so much.
Shut up, Monami! Monami and Chucky's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Panic talk? Okay, whatever.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
You suck at lying.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Yeah, when I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, and Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this?
Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known for the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in the entry. Find that room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days, everyone hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Oh, yes, I did try to go in. I read that wrong. I thought it said I did go in. I tried to go in, then Chiaki stopped me. Now I remember.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Yep, that's where the exit should be. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. Yep.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. With an annoyed expression, yep. She took her notebook out of her pocket, yep. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. But I really don't. During the 5th chapter. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Why don't we just stop right here? Okay, fine. No. We have to do this. Okay, let's go.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Piece of blue paper. What was the piece of blue paper? Blue paper? What piece of blue paper? Monami was peeking. Oh. That's pretty easy then. Monami.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was me. When I tried...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami also knew.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Damn.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Right.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God damn it! She's panicking badly. I won't have enough words. If I counter her right away, it might be best if I wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No, what?
Knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't back down! Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I don't know.
There was someone
I'm
other
back.
than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Maybe
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything of Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Bro, what are you doing?
So, you cannot
Oh my! Oh, you got
the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew.
Oh!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Mon who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Yo, what?
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma said so. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yo, where did Nagito obtain the bomb? I wonder. Yep. All the bombs are fake. You should have just said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, yeah.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki's the one who's saying she's the traitor herself.
That's not it.
It's just, even
even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Shut up, Monami.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Well, please take off that fake teacher voice.
We could even
We're not
call
happy
this
right now.
a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I told you they were killing all the best characters. I did so shit, but I don't give a shit at all. Fuck this. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
This is not fair! Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't...
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I just said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you wanted to fly, you can, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think and protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chucky, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chucky lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal. So he just beat Nagito's luck. Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chucky and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? What the hell am I watching?
Let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Bro, again? He's just gonna come back.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you... Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at once. How many? Not that much. Just around... 10... what? Huh, what did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. That's 10 to the power of 60. To the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the darling spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if
Oh my
Monami
God.
risks her life triumph or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Overwhelming.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's just see. You have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay.
It's okay, Monami. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations. Okay then, that's it. Let's leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. No! Do not execute Chiaki, please. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Who are you, Shakespeare? Fuck out of my face. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. To think about it, you'd know right. There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too. Okay, I'm okay with Monami, but don't kill Chiaki. Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Okay, Monica, start the execution already. I'm kidding. Bro, not Chiaki.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No!
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teachers.
Shut up!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. That was sad until... okay. Why is Chiaki always so, like, uninterested in everything? Even when she's about to die. Oh, he's gonna kill all the Monomies. So that's what that tank was for. The exit's there. Chiaki, run! Run, Chiaki! Oh no! She's just trying to save Monami. What? Are they inside a video game or something? Is that why there was like Space Invaders? Oh my god, they're inside a video. Nanami's dead. GG's. That one hurt. I thought Chiaki was gonna be one of the survivors. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? That she was executed as the traitor, would she have comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, and did Nagito too. As did Nagito too, my bad. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it, there won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. I'm okay with Monomika being gone, I don't care that much. But Chiaki, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island? Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are still 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? I think he broke. You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. I don't think the Future Foundation is evil. From what we've seen so far, the Future Foundation might be a good thing. But we don't know who the Future Foundation is. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I don't even understand what's going on at this point. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that just happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. while a security camera watched me sleep. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. This countdown, I still have no idea what the hell it means. Zero days left. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I never had before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Holy shit, what is this? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that. Yeah, I think we're going a little crazy. I think Hajime's going a little crazy. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran to her.
Hello there.
Okay, so 100% we're hallucinating right now. Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets? What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant? What is going on? Restaurant, okay. Nobody's outside. So, we're like dreaming right now, I think? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Where did Chucky just go? Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Okay, yes, we're hallucinating. So, Gundam's back. Gundam. A coincidence you say. Wrong. This is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, suddenly they're not here. What's going on? I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? And fake Byakuya is suddenly alive again. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Yeah, see, they're appearing and disappearing. What's going on? But if everyone but the traitors watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... of course. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Protagonist? Stop breaking the fourth wall. What's going on? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future for now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to that place is that message you found at Nuzumi Castle. Are we going to Hope's Peak Academy's ruin thing? Whatever.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't move. Wait, don't stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 113037. Hold up! That's Leon! Hold up. Yeah, that's Leon. That's the password from the old game. What do you call it? Sayaka wrote that on the wall when she was dying, and there was a dying message to indicate Leon. That's the... Wait, Makoto definitely did that then. Makoto is the one who... What do you call it? Is the one who's in the building. It has to be. Sayaka's final dying message as the password? Come on now. That's the password that was written in Nuzumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really does happen, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Nah, Makoto's the ultimate hope. Who are you, bro? This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Mahiru is back, but she's also dead. I bet we're still hallucinating. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Bro, what's going on? Alright, let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Okay, I'll go. Where am I? What the fuck? Oh shit, this is creepy. Why is the water blood? The ancient ruin. Okay, I'll go to the ancient ruin. I'll go to the ancient ruin. I'll go to the ancient ruin. I'm at the ancient ruin. I'm at the ancient ruin. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? It's too unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Nekomaru's back.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Of course, he's back. We just couldn't have a positive crew. We just needed this man back. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. So Pekko's here, and Fuyuhiko has an eye patch still. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Believe that hope lies beyond the point. That is your leader's order. Bro, you're not even Byakuya. Why'd you have to fake it? Ibuki's back. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Yep, obviously we need this one back. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm gonna kill you. Hajime, the password please? Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. So this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. And the person who put this password is definitely Makoto. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What is going on? What is happening? Is this the original class trial area? Is this the one from Trigger Happy Havoc?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
This is the original trial ground.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Oh, Yep. What? Something's wrong. What is that? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Yo! I think you're a little weird. This world. Oh, the countdown reached 0. Oh, that doesn't look good. That really doesn't look good. Oh, that is not good. That is... What? Oh, the bomb is gone. Stage clear. What? Are we in some video game or something? What's going on? Like... Okay. That's the end of chapter 5. To be continued. Obtain present. Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0. Ah, nice. We made it all the way to chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. Okay, I'm gonna actually wait. I can't go to my menu. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I just have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities, Won't be that difficult. How boring. So that's Nagito talking. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put it? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagita Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time, to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Is this Makoto? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Is this Makoto? Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Okay, maybe this is not Makoto. I don't think he'd go like, how boring. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent, stick together, and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they're just insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Who is this talking right now? It's not Makoto. I don't know who it is. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it would bend to those who lack talent. That's why in our present situation, perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers told me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? Who is this? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. The end of that bandage, is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe this means it's becoming one with me. I just realized the hand! Look at the hand! That's Junko Enoshima's hand! Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you've salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. He has Junko Enoshima's hand. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? You became one with your enemy. You became one with Junko Enoshima. What does that even mean? Because she's my sworn enemy? Because I hate her so much? That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? What? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we will ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, we completed chapter 0, yes! We completed chapter 5, and we completed chapter 0. 2 chapters completed in 1 episode, everybody. Oh, okay. Now we can save. Chapter 0 and 6, okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna return. Oh, this game is starting to get crazy! I'm really loving this game so far. Alright. I love the original Danganronpa, of course I love this one too. So, I'm gonna stop right there, alright? This was probably the craziest episode out of all of them. I'm really excited to jump back into this and play more of this, so if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and bye for now.